we got Lee, and we got Dr. Bob Tastic. How are you all doing?
I'm doing pretty well.
Yep, doing just fine over here. Thank you very much.
Woo! Let's go! Hey,
Whoa,
chat,
okay.
what's up? How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's having a good, exciting day for an NA Weekly here. We got a lot of great runners here. Today, we got Jimbo, we got Narcotic, we got Mr. Carp, and Rock Chalk. What do you guys think about those runners?
Well, I mean, I'll be honest, it has been a while since I've done one of these races, but from what I understand, it's a pretty good selection.
Yeah, we got two top 64 runners here in Narcotic and Rock Chalk, and then two Challenge Cup players, along with people like myself, Jimbo and Mr. Carp. So they're quite good. When you compare them to like an average player that played in the qualifier, like average placement for that, it was, I would say they play above that. So,
all right.
I think I placed average in that.
Yeah, they might be better than you.
Of course, obviously.
Yeah.
Man, I did one qualifier and it was hot garbage, and I was like, nope, I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a cool start. We got the Fire Medallion and Song of Time with an adult start. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I was a little concerned there that somehow we had Goron Tunic already, and then just realized, oh wait, that's cosmetic. But yeah, of course, with that Fire Medallion, you only need the 2 medallions to get the Burning Cack song. Now, of course, we don't know if that's going to be necessary, but who knows? That's a lot of things. That's the thing. A lot of Ocarina of Time Rando, at least in the early game, revolves around those songs and where you got them. So we'll be seeing a lot of things going towards that.
Yeah, it should be pretty exciting. Of course, we have Season 5 of the standard tournament season. They're gonna start fairly soon, in like 10 days or so, for the first match. But before that, there's gonna be a kickoff race, I think this coming Monday.
Yep, Monday at, I believe, 12 Eastern or 12:20 on the restream, I guess, is how they're gonna run it.
And that's going to be Spike Vegeta versus the Salty Sponge. Should be a pretty exciting match. I know there's a lot of people rooting for both those players, so that'll be a fun way to kick off the tournament, round 1.
Well, I hope it starts with Rush Ice.
If they could guarantee it'd be done in under 3 hours, I'd sign up to commentate it. Because I have a class that starts at literally 2:40 that afternoon.
Oh, look at that start. Yes, T-Riss.
Well, I guess we have ourselves a pretty stable build here.
Oh, yes. Those stablest. Let's just hope the seat doesn't get a little hoarse.
Oh, dear.
So we're going to see the players go towards CAC. There's a song check there, of course. A lot of checks as an adult. Spear 0. Pretty much a no-brainer here with the spawn at Lon Lon. And after that, that's where things get interesting, especially in the early game for Season 5 seeds. Settings like this, that's what we're running on for probably the next few weeklies, I'm not sure, but at least for this one, for now, this is Season 5 settings. So I have a couple options after CAC, of course. You could go back Child. Popular choice. There's 2 other songs, plus a lot of other Spear 0 checks, a lot more than CAC.
Zora's River.
Yeah, there's Zora's River. You can go there as adult out of logic, but there's 3 hints. Hints are a lot better in Season 5, so you make
and if they find hover boots in a bottle, they can rush ice.
Yeah, and you're right there. Yeah, of course. Ooh, there's
my
big
goodness.
chest there.
We got a big chest here in the back of the
And
grotto
Goron's
here. It's
a bow.
Ooh.
Well, that unlocks something immediately.
And Goron City is Path to Morpha. That's even more interesting.
Yeah, this bow is a good reason why a lot of players like to do early adult, especially in these settings. It usually pays off. There's usually something here, and finding an adult item in an adult location like this can put you far ahead of everybody, or just let you, keep up with the field at large. Because there's a lot of other racers in this scene, of course.
I do like Carp's color of bow.
Today I learned there's 20 rupees in that box, and everybody knew that but me. So there we go.
A bottle!
All right, bottle is on.
Wrong Andrew, but still get a bottle.
It's a free bottle.
And a slingshot.
You hear that, Eurus?
Oh, we know what Eurus would do. Go ice. There's a lot of pro ice players, of course. It's not a bad location. It's got a lot of hints too. So
and a free
song. A lot of
song.
value there. Yeah, that too.
It's free real estate.
Thought I'd let you know.
It looks like archery is dead. Just an arrow refill. That chest and graveyard dead. Jempo not going for it.
Not even for a chew.
Yeah, but it's potential explosives that he might be saving out on, but that's at least 3 seconds plus the time to enter and exit the grotto. I think it's a hammer up there.
But wait.
It looked like a hammer.
We'll have to get another look at that.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Yeah, as Jimbo goes into Graveyard Dampe. Rock Shock, Narcotic, also entering Graveyard here, not too far behind.
Yeah, with 2 items here at the Dampe check, I don't expect anyone to skip this. Though we do have people actually opening the shield chest here and just getting a heart.
What if there were hover boots here? In Dampe's race, that would be even more interesting. Not on the small chest, of course. Nope. I was wrong.
A lot of diddly.
Paperweight. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not a hammer. It looked, if you
it was gray.
Look at it. Yeah, it was at the right angle too to kind of look like it. But...
Yeah, if only there were a stick attached to that, it might qualify as a hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Where to next?
Well, that is a good question.
This item set, probably just back child with the slingshot, because that just opens up more logic and checks there. It makes your lost modes that much better. I mean, 1 check plus in an area, being positive like that is, if it has an item, it can put you far ahead. So it's definitely not. You shouldn't underrate the, anything that puts an item in logic like that. It just makes your route so much better, more dense.
And hopefully Rockchalk will resolve whatever technical issues he has here in a bit.
And looks like we're getting our medallions here. Looks like it's a pretty nice spread, too. DC, Jabu, Fire, Deku, and Water. Okay. You don't even have Spirit or Shadow in the mix there. It's very nice.
Interesting.
That's pretty neat.
And Forest is also a stone. That could be dangerous.
Yep.
Those are pretty item-heavy requirements, so not a guarantee that they go there. Of course, if there is something there, could be an interesting risk that they take that could pay out for them.
Now, if you want to talk real turkey here, we have DC there is actually the Forest Medallion, and DC is the dungeon that everybody's going to clear first usually. So that's a free song right there. The Burning Cack song, however, is behind Jabu, which there's a few requirements for that one.
We'll get to see what's on Link the Goron. That'll be the only check we can do in Goron City for now, unless find a bomb bag. It's Path to Morpha. Obviously that heart piece. Just so you can survive longer in Central Pillar.
Somehow I don't believe you.
I know.
Looks like Jimbo's going to take a peek here at the maze in Goron City. Of course, you can see the chests. The big chests would see some C if you look carefully here, so we'll get a quick look. It's like...
Doesn't look like any.
Yeah, it's hard to tell there.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the box on the right, but I don't think there was one. There was a chest visible, so...
Out of logic song check time. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a warp song, that's a pretty big game. Okay, not getting the swordless setup there.
Well, I mean, they do have Prelude, so that's already very convenient.
It's the nice backup 1 ESS turn backflip. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, Narcotic and Rock Chalk again, saying hi to each other here, getting the same skull. Yeah, outside market.
Very nicely executed.
Oh, is he gonna get those along the way on the way back? I see.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Ooh, Narcotic moding himself here.
Well, there's that warp song you were talking about, Serenade. Goron Pot is dead.
It's really good when you haven't gone back child yet, too. Looks like he's gonna also go check Kakuri Forest here. I don't think we've seen a Mitos yet, right?
Not yet.
No.
And you get 2 hints here, and the one in Kakuri Forest, and one at SFM. So it's a very hint positive location again.
There's another hint for it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Giant
the
Pot
Shadow
in the Shadow
Pot.
Temple, yeah.
Oh, that's good. We don't have to worry about the Shadow Pot today. I actually added seed like that.
It definitely puts less pressure on the bomb bag, just because it's a really easy way to do that room.
Yep.
Rather than using a bomb tree setup or a strength. It looks like Congo's Cavern,
DC foolish.
is foolish. Look at that.
Well, oh, look at that big chest.
Yep, there's one big chest here in Minos, and it's a Kakuri sword. Okay.
Damn!
Okay.
Very nice. Very
Rush
nice.
Deku.
Yeah, that definitely would not be surprised to see him play Prelude right now here and just go back child. There's almost no reason to stick around. There's just way too much pressure that it puts there on those few songs. Of course, I've talked with Jimbo a lot this week about routing in general, and we were in a couple races together, so it'll definitely be interesting seeing his routing here.
Now, what did it say about Goron City again? The hint?
It is the path to Morpha, so
Morpha.
something that unlocks the way in Water Temple to the boss door.
My
so
brain had Goma, and I was like, excuse me, I'm confused. That doesn't make sense.
Yep, and if you're unfamiliar with path hints, for anyone watching, of course, it can be any item along the path to that, whatever that objective is. So for these settings, it's a 6 Medallion Ganon's Castle Bridge, so it'll always point towards Medallion Dungeons. So it's fairly nice that it does that, but
Ferrar's win in the silo.
Okay.
Ooh.
And for something like Morpha, it's usually one of the hook shots, because it unlocks the other hook shot, or sometimes it's a bow, sometimes it could be hovers. Depends on the key layout. It could just be for key layout and Water Temple, so then you really have to think, oh, well, it could just be bomb bag then, couldn't it? Like...
So yeah, we had 50 skulls dead there. We had, I think it was Zora's Domain dead. Was the other one there?
Yeah.
So we've got 2 of the foolish hints, it looks like.
It's a 7-year hand-holding session between Rock Chalk and Mr. Carp.
And Narcotic is going to Deku now. See our first look here at another Medallion progression dungeon.
Yeah, everyone uses the same seed. I mean, that's the whole point of the race. Ooh, Deku Tree on the path to King Dodongo. Well, damn.
Yeah, we. Sorry if I didn't mention that. I saw that earlier. It was one of the hints around the Temple of Time. Yeah, somebody said in chat, so bomb bag in Deku Tree then.
Either
Maybe.
bomb bag or strength.
It'll probably be bomb bag. It could be strength though. Temple of
Temple
Time.
of Time for Volvagia. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, it can't. It'd have to be for the song.
Ooh. And if it's there for the song, that would mean that you would have to have, without Fire Temple, no access to, or without Bolero, then no access to a hook shot or the hover boots. Am I making that up?
That is potentially the case.
Yeah, there's no hook shot then.
But yeah, it could also be storms for something in bottom of the well or any of the other.
Yeah, that's
checks.
true. That's true. That makes plenty of sense. Good news is we'll get to find out what that song is pretty soon, because again, the way to get to King Dodongo is in here, so we're expecting a bomb back.
So
Well, there's the big chest.
Deku to DC to
hook shot.
Possibly.
Okay, so
now.
it's not Bolero.
It's very interesting.
It's got to be, something like Storms or some other song. You guys
Maybe even a
something
twist.
to get us out to Spirit.
Maybe even Sun Song. Who knows?
Oh dear. I don't know how long it's been since I've seen a seed where that Sun Song grave was relevant, but it has been a long time.
Yeah, GL can't be hinted path. Because for Shadow you need it, absolutely. For Spirit and Water, and even Jabu, depending on the key logic or like the way to get there, you are going to need the Zelda's Lullaby.
Yeah, and of course these are all good things to think about for the runners, especially while they're doing things like Deku here. To keep that in mind, but it can also just be another item there that leads to a different path chain. So you always have to keep your options open. I think the flexibility of some of the runners is pretty outstanding. That's why you're seeing like players like Icola didn't really make that big of a splash in Season 4, but Season 5, they're definitely are on top of things.
They're number one.
Yes. Yep. For a very good reason, they played every single qual, except one, I think. But yeah, just a phenomenal player.
Indeed.
Alright. We had an attempt at the B1 skip there. Accidentally rolled the wrong way, but we'll get there. And there we go. Nice little flame storage to light the web, and we are off to the Goma fight.
The fight's certainly so much better when you have not only the Kokiri sword, but the slingshot.
Right. And Narcotic doesn't even care. He's just going to use the nut strat anyway.
Of course. It's still not off the table. It's always fun to do double nuts on the queen.
So it's weird. Like, I'm pretty bad at the 2-nut strategy.
Ooh, a free shield.
Half the time I'll get the 1-nut strategy.
Yeah, it's all about timing, I think. Ferrars was in the silo in Lon Lon Ranch.
Alrighty. So now Narcotic will be heading off to the woods, it looks like. Pretty sure we already saw the child song over here from one of our runners. Guess which is Minuet.
At least we'll get to see something on Dampe as a child. Let's see. Nope.
It's a nice fat bloopy.
He only gave you 50% of the refund.
Alright, so confirming from the chat that it was the Sun Song on the Ocarina of Time hint. There.
Oh my gosh. There's a likelihood that it's not AD then. But you never know.
You'd have to have a scenario where you couldn't beat one of the Medallion dungeons, but could beat the rest with one item with that one item at the Sun Song missing.
Yep. Oh, there's the blue shirt.
Well, alright there. Jimbo picking up the hook shot as well. So yeah, one of the things you notice about the whole chest size matches contents thing is a lot of your dungeon runs end up taking significantly less time.
I'll say.
Yeah, the reasonable times on this have gone from I mean, it's still not terribly common to get sub 2 in this, but it's possible.
Well, more possible.
Yeah.
The biggest thing is that it just cuts off whole minutes off of every dungeon, not just one. So it's really nice. It's nice that it kind of rewards both routing as well as game knowledge, as well as execution. A lot more of an emphasis there because you can skip all the small chests and just have like 3 hearts for the whole seed and be a-okay. But newer runners might want to open a few more just for the health benefits. So it's kind of a nice.
People still pick up for the bomb juice.
Yeah, that too. But it's nice that you can just ignore small chests a lot sooner usually than you would otherwise. So definitely adds that choice of saving time potentially, and that's always exciting.
So Jimbo there with an alternate B1 skip strat. I have seen that before. It involves getting up against the other wall and doing some number of the turns to get you in the right direction. But it's been a while since I've seen it, so pretty nice to see.
It's like Rockchuck is going to open Grotto Field, Narcotics, and Lon already. As Jimbo finishes.
Oh, that is the Sun Song hint.
Mm-hmm.
And looks like Mr. Carp hasn't quite made his way toward Deku, but it looks like he did Lost Ones before that, so it'll be about even here as all the players kind of cover each other's tracks a little bit here, paving a little bit of new way. There's really not that much open yet. They've got a hook shot out of a child section after finding a bow slingshot and potentially Kakuri sword an adult. So yeah, there's really no like huge thing that's unlocking a whole lot yet here. So bit of a slow start. No bomb bag yet, of course. There's no scale. There's no Zelda's lullaby. So yeah, we're just kind of hanging out.
We, of course, have people betting on Ice Cavern right now in chat without there being a bet open. Because that's just what you do. You bet on Ice Cavern.
It's not
James
bad.
Bond knows what's going to be going down.
This early in the seed, a lot of stuff could still happen. So it's like Rockchalk is making his way towards Valley, though.
Ah, yes, the Valley Loop. Let's see if there's anything good from it.
We have Link here, who is the All-Valley Chicken Karate Champion.
Mm. Nothing in Valley here. Let's see what the hint is, of course.
Kokiri Forest.
No, really?
Oh, I never thought of that.
Hey, that's a wonderful hint. So, I mean, yeah, these hints are, on average, more powerful than past standard seasons have been. You also get stuff like that. Just, you get that in every seed of Ocarina of Time Randomizer. It doesn't matter what the settings are, necessarily. You always get kind of dead hints like that sometimes. So, it's kind of funny, though. So if it's pointing to, like, Dodongo's is passed to King Dodongo. It's almost always a bomb back there, so it's just things like that that you can kind of shorthand, and it's not that bad. It's pretty nice still.
Looks like no back of lake hints today.
Not for Rock Chalk. We'll see if any other players make their way toward over there, but
True.
Not quite a lot yet open. They have to be a little bit careful with their time of day.
I believe Mr. Carp was actually out here earlier, did child fishing and things like that. One of us did child fishing.
It's like Narcotic is going to Forest Temple right after finishing Deku and doing a few things as childs. Makes his way back with Prelude very fast. That's a very nice thing about Prelude this early in the seed.
Yep.
and is making his way into forest here, which is not required necessarily. It's a stone dungeon, but there's the sun's on OoT, so who knows?
Not only that, but that hook shot being path to King Dodongo might be a bit of an indicator.
Yeah, that is interesting. However, the whole deal with Forest is, one, there's a lot of keys you got to get, and two,
Just 5.
without a lift upgrade, there's a good portion of this that isn't really accessible yet.
Well, you have the entire courtyard.
Yeah, you do have the courtyard, but I expect at least 3 of these chests out here to be keys.
And the one check opens up when you have hover boots.
That's true.
It's a pretty good likelihood of strength is just in here. Of course, Deku Path DC, you got a hook shot out of that, which allows you to get up here in the first place, and you have Minuet already, so it's already all in logic there. So
See, I think
there's something like that, either like a bomb.
I think it's hook shot to Bolero Song, which is Requiem.
That could be it too. Yeah, there's a lot of different paths that the game could take you.
Or maybe
really just the most
from
exciting
PPP.
part. Yeah, really the most exciting part about these settings for the hints, at least. It's just the way of the year has always felt kind of underwhelming to me.
It's much more ambiguous than people like to think.
Back when these weekly seeds would take more like 3 or 4 hours for top players, I can understand the sentiment. It allows you to play more of the game and play more seeds and get more experiences. So I'm usually in favor of speed ups like that.
It does look like Jinbo is probably going to be doing adult fishing. I'm looking at on top of the lab. Whereas Rock Chalk and Narcotic are just rushing the forest. Rather respectable play. Oh, there's the big key. Can't really get too much further into forest, sadly.
Yep. So, just a bit of a dead end. Doesn't really take you any time because Forest was just like, you have Minuet. Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
So it was a low risk, maybe not so great chance of reward though.
You kind of have to go there. You're going there already for the song check, so
Yeah.
really not that bad.
And there's ice arrows on adult fishing. Quite nice, I'd say.
Well, there's certainly something. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, they're cool.
Anyway, I started the puns. What am I doing?
Dispatch of Sam the Toucan.
Nice setup for Narcotic there, of course.
Today I learned you could do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a nice setup video that Arthur Dini put out on YouTube, but so you can check that out. But you can actually shoot the boulder there through the Lost Wood side with bow, and it is allowed in standard currently. So, pretty nice time save there. It makes it so he doesn't have to go through CAC again because he's already gone CAC, of course, and he got a warp out here with Minuet in the first place. So This is great routing. So
All right, so I'm guessing we're gonna quickly get this Link to Goron check, and then probably gonna head for the crater, see what song we get.
yeah,
Could make the interesting play of like peeking into fire.
it depends on what the song is. If you can warp away from it, you probably do that. And you already have a lot of the good warp songs right now, anyway. So I think it would be a pretty good dip. You're gonna have to go there anyway at some point. So a lot of that time spent doing things is time you're gonna do anyway. So if there's any item in there, it can be pretty risky.
Ooh, Saria's song.
Ooh, okay.
Interesting.
We just need ZL for our beloved dancing daddy. But where is ZL?
It's a great question. Be in a lot of different spots. It really depends on where this bomb bag is.
Yep. Ooh, bomb bag on Skull Kid.
Yeah, I can
Or even strength on Skull Kid.
yeah, for a forest.
There's the Iron Boots.
Iron Boots. Okay.
Well, we just need a long shot, Zelda's Lullaby, and strength for Water Temple. But we can at least peek into Water Temple now. Which in Season 5 has been pretty notorious for having 1 or 2 key items, despite having only 4. Because the rest of it is all keys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a pretty cool peeking strat.
Ooh, that was a big one.
It's a big chest that we cannot obtain.
Feels bad, man.
It's good info, though.
Oh yeah, if those iron boots have literally been sitting inside of a crater, a volcano crater, how are your feet not just melted to the boots right now?
Oh, you rushed Ice Cavern.
Duh!
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
And see what's on 10 skulls. Oh, just another heart piece. Looks like Jimbo's gonna be picking up his Saria's song soon. Ooh, Skull Mask dead? Good. It looks like Narcotic's gonna be heading to Lost Woods, I think. Wait, have they checked Richard?
Yeah, Richard's been checked. Yeah, it doesn't have anything as the harpies.
Ooh. Sad.
Yeah, I know we got the 50 skull hint. That's about it.
It's also dead. Begron's dead. Skull Mask is also dead.
Everything is dead. Wait, pup time, and there's an emote of a hot dog. I don't know how to feel about that, but it's a cute one.
It's a very cute hot dog.
It's a shame because I usually like to eat my hot dogs. But sometimes sacrifices must be made.
All the cute dogs.
Indeed.
Alrighty, speaking of dogs, Narcotic's going to make that check as well.
Indeed. Anyone who makes dogs suffer in such a horrible way should be treated worse than the way they treat their dogs. Enough said.
Alright, so Jimbo here doing another, being another one of our runners to head into Forest. So another little bit of a waste of time here, but not a humongous waste of time. Can always get back out here.
Well,
that's the thing with Forest is it's going to take the same amount of time to clear basically every single seed.
Yep. Unless you have shortcuts enabled, but that's not really the case, sadly. Still, I think it's a really fun setting. Looks like Narcotics on a bit of a skull hunt.
Sounds like it.
It's already at 12 skulls. That's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, I definitely would not want to dip water without ZL.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a thing you can do, and if in the event that occurs, and that's like the only explosives you can get, well played game. That's all I'm saying. Go.
What it's more likely at this point is either Requiem, Song of Storms, or Epona Song. The three most likely candidates. Wait, Requiem is already hinted somewhere?
Oh, okay. They're saying it could be.
Yeah.
What with the Jadongo's Cavern medallion leading to that.
Yeah, there's only really 3 possibilities.
I mean, either way, we gotta get some of those explosives before we can unravel this mystery.
Indeed.
Yeah, I guess Adult River is a thing that could be done.
I usually do that.
One item you can do, but that seems like a.
Well, if you know the setups, you could do all 3.
Yeah, these players definitely know that for sure, so wouldn't be too surprised.
Yeah.
Not a bad play.
And if I know it, they'd have to know it too. By default, because they're better than me.
Yeah. I was really talking about logic-wise. There just being one item there, but yeah.
Yeah.
So you would only
fair.
expect the one to be immediately relevant, but it's very possible the other 2 could be, relevant later. So you might as well grab them if you can. Also, there are skulls there if Narcotic is still on a skull spree.
Might as well just keep hunting for them skulls. We can't get to Toilet yet. We don't have Requiem, and we don't have Eponas. We don't have a long shot. And no hint for it yet either.
Arcadic facing off against the hardest bosses in the game.
Well, are seeing someone in Zora's River as adult.
Mhm.
Oh, nope. Skull Kid has nothing.
Jimbo.
Yeah, I think some people were saying that was hinted somehow. No, it was Skull Mask that was dead. Okay, right. But yeah, the only other check for that would be Darunia, and we need ZL for that.
Yep. Death Mountain Crater to Baronade.
Aha. So
That's the
that
last-
probably means something like boomerang in water or something, right?
That or
Maybe.
Or it could be, Saria's song leading to it somehow, but
And Pierre is a small key.
okay.
Yeah, we still haven't seen Skull Kid yet here. That's what I would assume is the most likely.
No, we saw the Skull Kid.
Oh, did we? Oh,
Yeah, it was just a heart piece.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
So we're waiting on Darunia.
This seed's getting a little bad. Still, where's Bombag? That's really open question that we've had for the last 20 minutes or so.
It's all about where's Bombag and ZL.
All right, ladies, gentlemen, and all others concerned, we have an early water dip.
Well,
Right.
there has been
43
4 items. There are 4 items, so one of them could have what we need.
Yeah, it's true, and they have Serenade. It doesn't really take that long to get here. But it is not a hugely dense location, for sure, so it's not
And I mean, logically, there's only
likely to have something, but it
two
can always have
spots
something.
available.
Yeah,
Yeah, only 2.
like this one.
Ooh, that's a big chest.
Oh, come on, game. Game!
Bombag!
Get out!
Just put it in water, it's fine. I mean, it is a progression dungeon, so, I feel like a dip here makes a lot of sense. So, Jimbo with the first Bombag on Restream. Narcotic not too far behind him playing Serenade. Probably very likely to find that Bombag as well. Went too late
Oh
here
my
before.
goodness.
It looks like Mr. Carp's also following in it. No, he doesn't have Iron Boots yet, so he can't. Forgot. Oh my god. That is actually really funny. That Bombag and Water Temple. Season 5 with Water Temple having something for progression has been rather ubiquitous. It's basically
Now-
just a meme.
Now, we could have... Now, I'm not exactly certain how the hint system works here, but I think you could have it where, that hook shot was hinted for Dodongo's Cavern because you needed to get into DC or whatever. Or no, not DC. Or no, never mind. Pay no attention to what I'm saying.
Yeah, first bomb
no,
bag
to
was
get the
in
bomb
water.
bag, right? Yeah. But then the Death Mountain Crater could be hinted for something entirely different. Like that Saria's song could be the Death Mountain Crater issue for Baronade. Is it possible for those 2 items to be in the same chain, though? Like,
As long as it's pointed to 2 different items, then yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you could, I did an S5 seed yesterday where I had 2 CAC paths, 2 water paths, and then there was a seed before that where I had 3 paths for Volve. Which was the
Beautiful.
dumbest thing on the planet. It's just awful seed, but yeah, you can totally have that. It's pretty nice when you do, too, if it's all for something like Shadow. Be pointing towards a lot of different things that you're going to end up needing anyway, like magic or hover boots, dens. And dens and things like that are pretty hard to find sometimes, even magic sometimes, so... Ooh. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw something. I'm just seeing shit now.
Oh, I was like, why is Jimbo skipping? Oh, right, it's a foolish DC. I was like, dang, did he find some way to like peek that chest from across the room? Oh, right, DC is foolish. Hello. But we are going to get a song here.
Yep. As to what it is, it's anyone's guess.
Up to 10 skulls for Jimbo, 18 for Narcotic, almost up to 20 now. Pretty fast.
Yeah, Narcotic's been going ham on getting those skulls.
Ooh, there's a nice magic.
Oh!
On Lab Dive, out of logic, of course, he would need both scales for that, but not hard to do with Iron Boots either, so...
Indeed.
Always nice.
Oh yeah, definitely skipping around that, and then of course you can constantly think in the back of your mind, so is this hint I'm getting, is it pointing me to that? And if so, should I just ignore it now?
Depending on how the seed breaks out too, shakes out, Jimbo, that might really end up hurting him, but there could also just be another magic somewhere too. That is out of logic.
Unless that other magic is in Ganon's castle or in Shadow Temple.
That'd be
Could
quite
be in
the
a lot of
oof.
different places, yeah.
And Narcotic's going to be picking up his bomb bag.
Peeking at that chest, and he's like, wait a minute.
49-minute mark, so 5 minutes behind Jimbo here.
This seed is dumb.
Might get a look on the second chest that is available in water.
Yep.
If they didn't have
Very
Serenade, I might agree, but I don't know. With Serenade, the seed's not too bad yet. It's also Medallion Dungeon. It's not like Stonewater or something.
Yeah. We'll also get like a peek on...
I mean, watch it be like the second hook shot, which would just be dumb and a half.
Yeah, sometimes it can be a lot more efficient to stick around and do it. It really depends on what the options are for the players here to make their way through the seed. Looks like Narcotic's going to go a little bit deeper, I think, than Jimbo. I think Jimbo left immediately.
Yep. Oh my goodness, the boss key!
Oh, that feels good right there.
Sure.
Feels good, man.
This water temple is rather generous.
So Jimbo ahead on Medallions, but I would say Narcotic is ahead now.
Yeah.
Like Rock Chalk is still adult, or still a child rather, and Mr. Carp is adult. And Crater, about to pick up those Iron Boots, we'll see if he follows suit and goes to water as well for that bomb bag, but maybe not. Maybe he has other plans. Ooh,
Indeed.
bomb
Some
chews.
chews.
Nice bomb chews.
Yeah, very nice. That'll be a big time save using those in some areas.
Yeah.
Although it is significantly less fun that you got it behind the bomb bag instead of in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back.
Alright. I should...
And Jimbo's going to grab a song. I'm feeling like it's probably Requiem leading to...
There it is! You're right.
leading to ZL out there. Because there's just so few places ZL could be at this point. It's just like, yeah. You see Jimbo going immediately child, so it's possible he'll be going to
Child spirit.
Spirit, yeah, and do some child stuff there as well.
You should be able to check what's on the arch and that hint stone.
Mm-hmm.
What was that on there? It looks like a bloopy. Spirit can't be foolish. Yeah. It's Dodongo's cavern that's hinted foolish.
What up, second bomb bag?
So Spirit can't technically be it.
And we got storms at Spirit Temple. That's interesting. It's not ZL. Could have swore it was going to be ZL.
That means that given that we found magic on Lab Dive, there's the distinct possibility that we might be getting a scale along that path.
Alright, so Jimbo dealing with the first room of Child Spirit pretty quickly. Gonna grab some fire, head next door, and see a pile of garbage. Apparently Jimbo saw that chest better than I did.
Probably a small brown one, then.
Yeah, I mean, if it was a key, you'd at least go get it, I think. Maybe. Depends on how particularly... looks like Narcotic had a bit of an issue trying to do the double explosion trick there at the back of the stairs. So instead, doing it the old-fashioned way. But Jimbo is going to be going to the bottom of the well. Now, of course, without ZL, there are a few things that are unavailable in the bottom of the well.
Requiem was on Prelude, which is at Temple of Time. Temple of Time being hinted path to Volvagia, I believe.
Yep.
And Requiem then led to Song of Storms, so it's very likely that any of the Storms lock checks might have a hammer. Or strength. That looks like a small chest. I'm checking Wolfo's Grotto, because we haven't seen this yet. Ooh, that's a big chest in Wolfo's Grotto. Let's see what it is.
Ooh.
A wallet.
A wallet. So not particularly exciting. Unless you really, really hate Fire Temple.
Oh, ZL locked chest in bottom of the well.
Oof.
That feels bad. I think ZL's on Burning Cack, then.
I mean, I can't think of any place else it could even theoretically be. Like, it can't be on Ice Cavern. That's stupid.
Of course not. It can't be in Sunsong Grave either.
Yeah, because the sun... Or because you need ZL to get in there, of course. Yeah, so looks like we'll have to find the Boomerang and Z. And
There's a small key.
So I'll have to find the boomerang and the Ruto's letter, all that mess, in order to put ZL in logic, which is dumb. And that's why you were saying you were going to find a scale. Yeah.
Yep.
Now the interesting part about that is that it does tell us that Saria song we found in Crater is not important.
Yep.
At least not for Baronade, which was the hint on Crater.
Nothing worthwhile in bottom of the well, except for that wallet. No, that was in Wolfos Grotto. Yeah, there's nothing really worthwhile in there, except for the chest that's ZL locked. There's the scale.
There's our scale. Sitting right there on the Bombchu Bowling 2nd edition. Too far right, Jimbo. Okay, there we go. All right, 1 scale for Jimbo, and moving right along. Still need that boomerang.
Ruto's letter.
We would definitely like to have Ruto's letter. I mean, we're not getting to Jabu without it, so.
Mm-hmm.
You can't leap skip as a child. You ain't tall enough.
If only he jumped higher, like in the 3D remake.
There's more bomb bags and explosives now. It's very nice for the runners.
The highlights over here, we've got Jimbo found another scale at the, or a scale at the
Bombchu Bowling. And there was magic in Wolfos Grotto. No, that was a wallet. The magic was at Lab
magic
Dive.
was at Lab Dive. I think he was here for that. But the main thing is we've pretty much narrowed down where ZL can be, and that is it has to be on Burning Cack, which is dumb.
Well, at least they have Serenade. Yeah, there's still plenty of field checks which can have the items we need. But Dancing Dad is most likely where that long shot is.
Rock Chalk, please. Falls from the top of DC. I think that's 2 times in a row.
Ouch. He's gonna have to do the climb again. Oh, that really sucks. Looks like Jimbo's going to be picking up his FW. Narcotic's the only one who can actually use it. I also want to see, like, Frogs 1. That is actually a pretty cool trick there.
So a good point has been made by chat. Do we even need ZL?
Certainly not for Water Temple.
Yeah, Water Temple, we already know where the boss key is. It just depends on where those other items are. But yeah, that would be an interesting situation where ZL was not necessary.
Well, there's been a few seats like that before. They usually have Stone Shadow, though. Looks like Jimbo's going to be picking up his wallet.
Yeah, it's that Goron City path that's kind of up in the air.
Yeah.
That ZL thing.
And Pot is hinted dead. Not sure if they checked Hot Rodder.
Yeah, I was thinking that's the only check that hasn't been done in Goron City is the child roller, or hot rodder as he's referred to.
Yep.
Alright, so two runners simultaneously dealing with King Dodongo here.
Oh! Hover boots on 40 skulls!
What?
Okay.
I mean, there's a good chance we don't need those, but
You never know.
yeah.
It's still worth picking up, to be honest.
I think we could be dealing with a vanilla boomerang situation here.
That is also a possibility.
Ooh. If not that, maybe something like on the ferry or something. No, well, no, we need ZL for the ferry. What am I talking about? You dumb.
They're just running out of locations here. I don't think anyone's done chickens yet, though, and they're all pretty close there. To
Yeah, chickens have been neglected so far.
yeah. Fountain's
Zora's
dead,
Fountain's also foolish. That's also good.
too. Yeah. Saw one of the runners get that earlier, but
Oh,
Jimbo's
yeah.
going to drink his Hulk juice, and
So we have Zora's Domain and Zora's Fountain?
yeah.
Okay. Because I
and DC.
could have swore I saw Domain. I hope I didn't read that wrong.
Nope, I don't expect anybody going there anytime soon, which would make the vanilla boomerang even worse. Rock Chalk laying a bomb there at the bomb lock bomb bag.
Yep.
Seems legit. Alright, here comes Hot Rodder Goron for Jimbo. Let's see what we have. Nope.
Nothing. Which means we'll
Yeah.
get to see our dad dance today.
Yeah, there's already been 2 forfeits out of 39 people, so it
Ooh.
speaks to the quality of this one's probably going for some of them today, but runners on Restream, I think, have a pretty good
Wait a
look
minute.
at- ooh, that is a big chest there on the left side in Goron City Maze, so
Yeah.
that very
Oh, I didn't
likely
see
will
that the
now
last
be
time.
the long shot potentially there.
That is also true. Oh,
Alright,
a big
so-
chest in DMT.
So,
Let's see what it is.
ooh,
Strength. Okay.
Oh, Song of Storm's quite nice.
Rush 40 to get that. Yes. Who doesn't like doing a few little tricks?
I guess Narcotic didn't get the skull mask hint.
Well, at least we get to see the glorious Deku soldiers. They are soldiers now, at least to us.
Alright, Jimbo's gonna go to Zora's River here.
Oh, DMT wall is a bomb-locked bomb bag.
Surprised he hasn't played Prelude already and just gone Rushed Forest.
Still frogs.
Yeah, you can always get that later, though. You're gonna have to come back a child anyway for Jabu, so depends on where Boomerang is.
This definitely looks like frogs.
Yeah.
It looks like Narcotics also doing the frogs play.
And just a bunch of money, but hey, he was out of money anyway.
Yep. The nice fat refill on his wallet.
So for some reason you decide you want some Goron tunic, you can have it. Jimbo has a bug in a bottle. I don't know if that was already in the bottle or if he just
It was, yeah. You gotta
picked
add
one up.
Woods.
But that's another way to add to that skull count if you were going for hovers.
I think he is, yeah. Strength by itself unlocks quite a bit, so very likely in Magic already now, 40.
So this is now a game of who wants to do Stone Forest. Wait. Yeah, unless I'm mistaken, Stone Forest is completely in logic now.
It looks like Jimbo's making a mad dash for those 40 skulls now.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna have to get
Oh, he
more
didn't
bugs.
catch. He didn't catch one. He had to get a new one. Luckily, I think there are some somewhat nearby.
Yeah, you just pass by them.
There we go.
Fill your bottles with hugs and bugs.
Oh, yeah, imagine hugging bugs.
You'd squish them if you tried hugging them too tightly.
Yeah, but at least they got more arms. Like you get more hug for your money.
Yes. Imagine hugging a centipede or a millipede, though.
I think I've
Or
seen
hug-
that anime.
Or hugging a person-sized centipede. There we go.
I'd rather it be a millipede because, well, more legs.
A re-dead millipede.
That sounds horrifying.
I'm having nightmares tonight. Okay. Chat officially traumatizing the commentators over here. Alright, Narcotic gonna be opening up the well as well.
You know what's worse for you than bugs? drugs.
Is that your new statement? New slogan? Bugs, not drugs.
Yes. Use bugs, not drugs. Plus, they have those proteins that you won't find in most of your meat. But Jimbo's just going full ham on those bugs now.
And getting some relevant checks while he's at it. Again, losing the bugs. If he wants some more, I know there's some over in the grass over there.
There's also that one underneath the rock in Cac.
In Cac as well, yeah.
And he doesn't even need to use Broken Stick for this. He just has to use the butter knife.
Yes, rock chalk getting that strength 1.
Good luck with that.
Rock Chalk picking up strength 1 and immediately going child.
Yeah, Mr. Carp still doesn't have its narcotic and bomb of the well.
I think Hyrule Field might have a few things in store for us today.
So it looks like Mr. Carp is attempting to peek the Silver Gauntlets chest here.
Did you say Silver Gauntlets?
I believe so.
If only I used my Prime sub on it. Let's see if Rock Chalk actually changes his mind when he sees that Gale. Ooh, there you go. There we go, TJ. Oh god, that spike trap. Just ruining Rock Chalk's day.
Yeah, not sure if Mr. Carp saw what that was, but getting Storms here.
Jimbo now playing Requiem, heading out to Colossus, I'm assuming for more skulls.
Yep.
Like you do.
Yeah.
No real reason to plant the bean, I don't think. Though I believe he did. He was at least over next to a bean. To the bean salesman.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's almost like Jimbo is not catching these bugs on purpose.
I'm just doing a peek here. What was that? It certainly wasn't a scale.
Yeah, I mean, I believe we saw it earlier.
Yeah.
It was a bloopy at the time. Of course, it could have changed since you picked up a bomb bag or something.
Mm-hmm.
For a second there, I thought Jimbo was going to be going reverse.
Well, it actually has to be like
weird. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, like Requiem is locked behind a bomb bag, essentially.
Yeah. True. I keep forgetting the order we picked these things up in. And yet another runner going into the well to be massively disappointed.
Because there's a big chest they cannot get at.
Yep, sitting there right behind ZL.
Now knows the 40 hint. Well, thankfully, Narcotic's already done like multiple. I think he's done over 20.
Yeah, Narcotic has been pretty good on skulls.
We're getting another Deku Theater here.
Okay, Jimbo now heading back adults, presumably to go to Forest.
Oh, we got a big chest here. I think we've already seen this.
Yeah, I believe so. No, we haven't actually.
Ah.
Oh, it's just a slingshot.
Yeah, so nothing important there. So the DMC items of interest continue to be the iron boots, and of course that Saria's song, which is a little bit suspicious.
I believe they all now have knowledge of the 40 hover boots.
Looks like Narcotic is heading into Fire Temple.
Yep, dip into early fire. Doesn't really hurt you that much. I mean, unless you fall in the lava, that hurts you.
Well, to be fair, he's pretty low on health.
Yeah.
And he's running on a timer, though he could buy a tunic and not have to worry about that at all.
There is that. I mean, that's walking in there, purchasing the thing, turning around, going into the menu and changing it out. Who does that?
Of course, for the fashion.
It might be reverse. I mean, this could just... This is kind of weird, but...
Yeah, reverse waist landing for a skull.
Yeah, it's for skulls, I mean, because you get the Valley ones, too.
At night?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just wait for it.
They can't exactly do HBA yet, because...
He's not exactly down to a lot of great options anyway, so it's...
There's the big key.
Oh, yeah. So hovers are at least logically required for Volvaggio.
Yep. Unless there happens to be 4 small keys.
Yeah. You'd need a bunch of keys, that's right.
I think about 7, at least.
It's pretty unlikely.
Huh. Well, I've seen a bunch of ways of getting across that quicksand without hovers, but that's not one of them.
That's a small chest.
The one in the fortress?
Yep, on the roof.
Could also be grinding up toward the hover boots for getting the left side Goron City maze, just to make sure he nails down the logic. I think that'd make a lot of sense. It's already up to about 25 or so for Jimbo, so I think it's going to be another decision point for the runners here, whether or not they go for it. And there's the strength for Mr. Carp. 121, so he's about 14 minutes behind Jimbo in terms of getting that strength, so there's a few options available to him.
Alright, so Jimbo gonna at least open up and head into GTG here.
Yeah, pretty strong choice. I mean,
Looks like
they would want.
Looks like a Southern Hyrule Trist, because the 2 remaining ones. In Tektite there was nothing because, well, If there were something, Narcotic would have been able to just grab it with Iron Boots.
Alright, Jimbo taking down the Bimo / Dinalfo / nobody likes anything in that room. Fire arrows. Interesting.
In GTG?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Let's see what's on this scrub. More Seek.
Duke.
And fire is not a huge deal by themselves here. Gonna need something else to put it really to max usefulness.
Yeah, something Narcotic has.
Oh yeah, magic. But I mean, even that, I would, as a runner, I would want to get a couple other items to point me in a more solidified direction here. So I think the GTG play makes probably the most sense here in this spot.
Yep. That's a big chest.
Oh, field there. There's only
In
bomb
Remote Grotto.
Yeah.
Din's fire!
What up, Dins?
So 2 different fire locations. We'll see if Shadow holds anything potentially. Looks like Narcotic is going to go there.
Stone Shadow finds a way today.
Yep.
But you never know. They can't exactly do Spirit yet. Has no Ps and no Strength 2.
Also, can I make an announcement? We have toilet action.
Oh yeah.
Yep, we're going there.
Toilet action sounds worse than I intended it.
Well, this seed is basically going to be in the toilet anyways. Oh, it's just a small chest.
Rip.
We'll get to see what's on Dead Hand.
Alright, going left now, I assume. No, going middle. Okay. I'm gonna check some of these chests and then.
There's a key.
Yeah. Specifically, this upstairs one being pretty important.
Oh, there's another Strength and Shadow Temple.
What?
On
Dead Hand there. Or no, was that
it's Dead Hand.
Yeah.
So if he goes to DMT, then he'll find Strength 2. Well, this is rather exciting.
Of course, Narcotic, first thing after getting a Strength, immediately decides, I'm going to go clear Stone Forest.
Well, I mean, a hook shot.
Yeah, it is divergence from Jimbo. Jimbo definitely showed a slight reluctance to go back there. But could just go after GTG. I mean...
Everyone else has been reluctant on it as well. Mm-hmm. Narcotic's been the only one who's been rushing it once he found it. At the same time, once he finds Strength 2 and DMT, you should be able to rush Spirit.
Didn't quite get the recoil there to get the other silver rupee from Jimbo.
It's like Rock Chalk also going to make his way toward Forest.
Yep. Yes, you do. Is Requiem, Song of Storms for one of our strengths. The other one is just bomb locked. Though that magic we found was double scale locked.
Yup.
It's good to see the major divergence between Jimbo and Narcotic, though.
Like Jimbo was getting a little disoriented there.
Another key.
And we head for Hammer Room.
Ah, yes.
So we got garbage in the middle. See what kind of garbage we get from the enemies.
Probably another key. Or
Nope.
worse.
Just the hottest of Garbo. And now we see the real reason Narcotic decided to come here, because there was another skull. And there's one more in the basement. That's the real reason Narcotic is here.
It's basically free skulls. Oh no! Poor Narcotic.
Got him by the Floor Master.
Oh, there is a big chest here in the middle maze.
That's a bottle.
It is a bottle. It does not have Ruto's letter in it.
Sadly, no. I don't think that would have been possible anyways.
Yeah, certainly not with the way this seed has been laid out so far.
Yep. ZL on BK.
Man, I wish I could order Zelda's Lullaby at Burger King.
They do have pretty good chicken fries, not gonna lie.
Ooh.
Yes, someone's buying the tunic. But he's not wearing it.
Alright, so that chest does in fact look small in the valley here. Jimbo does not appear to be waiting for nightfall. Or maybe he is. He's gonna do some explosion.
Then he's gonna go, I think he already... No.
Keep that sport back up, probably.
Yes. Probably through drowning. Which is a painful way to go.
There's two Octoroks here too, but looks like he is...
No, looks like he's swimming.
Going towards water, potentially.
Yeah, I mean, this could lead into, you know, the field checks like Narcotic was doing earlier as well. But yeah, it was less interested in those skulls than some of us would be.
From here on out, it's basically just items in Forest Temple for narcotic. Yep. 40 with hover boots. And we know where two of our strengths are. One of them is in Shadow Temple on Dead Hand. And the other one is in Death Mountain Trail. Song of Stormslot.
I think the theme of this seed has just been the shallow dips, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you get a tiny dip into water, gets you your palm bag. Tiny dip into shadow, gets you a strength.
It's basically a lot of hiking.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, they got a lot of warp songs. Well, the good ones.
There we go, Jimbo picking up dins.
Can't really do anything with it yet. Though he is one scale away from doing it logically, but who'd want to do that trick logically when you could just dive down?
I feel like we're talking Link to the Past now. Sorry. Oh, hello. Big old chest in the checkerboard.
Deep
A big
forest.
chest?
Yo.
Ooh. Another strength.
All three
So that
strengths
is
have been
the
accounted
actual
for.
second in logic strength right now.
Yep. You think Narcotic's gonna rush Spirit now?
It's very possible. No one puts Amy in a corner except Narcotic.
Like Rock Talk's also going to get that strength too.
Yep.
Alright, so that was a nut down there in the Tektite Grotto now. Just saw that.
This seed is nuts.
I mean, yeah. I'll have to give it to you. My real question is, what kind of tree has both seeds and nuts? Usually they're like the same thing.
There's also plenty with fruits as well. And I do love meat apples.
The kind that talks, fair enough. Trying to apply logic to a fantasy game. What am I doing?
Well, I mean, that's what Randomizer's all about.
In theory, yeah. But most people ignore it.
True. Who needs two scales to help you dive when you could just wear a pair of boots?
And then not wear them at just the right time.
Yep. You gotta game the system. Jimbo's gonna be finding his second slingshot soon.
Can you say that 3 times fast?
His second slingshot soon. His second slingshot soon. No, I can't.
Whew. Sometimes you just gotta seize the alliteration. Anyway, yeah, forest boss key was like in the well thing.
Yep, it was in the well. Accessible without, let's see what's here. There's the hammer.
Hammer time!
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so shout outs to Hammer on left side GC. That's hilarious.
Yep. It looks like Rock Chalk is heading straight to Fire Temple. Nope, he's gonna buy a tunic first.
Yeah, Narcotic is heading down that direction too. He might decide to pick up some money and buy a tunic, or he might just be like, nah.
That looks like picking up money and then
Sure
getting
does.
a tunic. And we know where the boss key is, so everyone should be able to get that ASAP. And with Fire being the Spirit Medallion, we get to see what's on Light Arrow cutscene.
It's Jimbo getting the bomb locked bomb bag. No reaction.
Now, of course, this particular, the way it is right now, at least for Fire Temple, is completing it unless you get a lot of keys early is not technically in logic. But if you can't do the jump to Volvagia, you're probably not in the tournament. And all of these players are in at least one of the two tournaments.
I'm in neither, and I know that jump.
Same.
Well, at least I know someone who's in Challenge Cup. Who's playing right now, but can't talk about them right now here. Gotta talk about our 4 stars here. Yeah, 40 is in logic.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. It is in logic if you have the hover boots, and you could theoretically have them.
Yeah.
I guess in logic is not the term I was looking for. The game would expect you to have the hover boots before you tried to do this. And they do not at the moment.
And Jimbo's gonna be picking up his boss key very early. Geez, you have to basically dip both Stone Force and Stone Shadow to get the items you need. What a way to just keep extending the seed.
Well, I mean, Stone Shadow actually... Stone Shadow's not in logic yet, right?
Nope.
So
We're missing
really
another scale.
It's really that other strength that is in logic. Just
True.
that Narcotic just happened to find a strength somewhere else.
Indeed.
I would say, where the heck is Jimbo going and why?
That is a good question. Oh, it looks like a force play now.
He was about to dip back into water, and then he realized, wait a minute, I've only got the one check in there.
There's Carp's second strength.
Alright, Narcotic finally putting on the Goron tunic and turning green.
Go green.
I mean, look, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you just swap the two tunic colors, but I think that's a little brighter than the usual one.
It is.
I think it's roughly the brightness of the 3D version.
No, I think it's brighter than that. Though nothing compares to like the Twilight Princess tunic color. Now that's the darkest green they have. And then you have Breath of the Wild, where it's just a blue shirt. Uh-oh. That's not gonna hit.
Alright, so Narcotic going to take a little bit extra time here. Luckily, did go ahead and put the Goron tunic on before coming in here. Would have been a bit of an issue otherwise.
We're getting a spirit play from Mr. Carp, so that's going to be rather interesting.
Alrighty. Now, we're expecting... I mean, I guess there would... in order for you to be able to do anything here in Spirit, there would have to be a key here.
Yep.
Because otherwise, we're done. Like, there's not a key on the left side.
Indeed.
And we don't have a key right side, and we can't access the chest in the other room because we need ZL. Mr. Carp is, however, of course, getting the all-important 25th skull there.
Yep.
And we do have a small key, so
we can keep going.
Continue.
Yeah, it looks like Rock Chalk's stream is a little under the weather again.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's a big chest right there in Spirit Temple.
For those of you who are fans of Greg, that was the light arrow cutscene.
Nice.
Ruto's letter!
Damn!
Oh my!
It's going to open up a lot of things logically for them. See if they stick around. Looks like they are going to stick around in Spirit Temple. Maybe. Pondering it. Doesn't have ZL yet, so you still have to find that boomerang.
Yep. He can at least do 2 more checks here. One of them might have a key. There's a key. There's 2 keys.
That's going to be enough to make this functional.
We can keep going. Though Narcotic can check even more things with that Din's fire.
Now, I'm still on board with the idea that one of you had earlier about vanilla boomerang.
Yeah, I think that was Emo Soda.
Mm-hmm.
That a very much a possibility here.
Still alive.
Narcotic, are you okay?
I think he's trying to look for some magic. But the invisible floor masters are the only real way he can recover magic or the
I don't
torch
think
slugs.
he picked up Ruto's letter.
Oh.
Like, I think he just left the room without opening the chest. Maybe I'm making that up.
I think that he probably picked... Wait, did he pick it up? The chat's confirming that for us.
Okay,
Yep.
good. I was about to be very afraid.
Be afraid of the bees.
Ain't no bees in this game.
True.
I mean, there are beehive-looking things.
That's because the bees went extinct in Hyrule.
Ah,
They were hunted down for their honey.
bees all moved to Termina. Got it.
Indeed. But they've become larger, and they look more like wasps now.
Jimbo getting strength too there.
Yep.
We'll see where it goes after Forest. If he does Phantom Ganon, potentially not.
And Pierre was a small key, because it was hinted
Has
that.
anyone gone back to GTG with Spring 2 and checked the block room? I don't think yet, right?
No.
I
I mean,
think it
only
only
one of
be
our runners
Jimbo.
has even been there. And it was significantly out of logic to do so.
Yep. Because no long shot and no Epona song.
Right.
Spirit boss key is magic locked. Oh boy.
Oh, it's another big chest here. Fire shortcut is the
The
boomerang.
boomerang! Oh my gosh.
Whoa!
So both Spirit and Fire having something today. For Jabu. Oh wow. This is a rather nasty seed.
I mean, this is a progression dungeon, so it's totally fine. It's more of the hammer that's the issue here, but
Yeah, but I feel for anybody who decided to go to Spirit first and got Ruto's letter and decided, I'm going to go for Vanilla Boomerang. And they're not.
or ice potentially.
Yeah, Ice as well.
Let's see, the big chest here is... Lens. That makes sense, actually. Though it's the path to Morpha. Goron City, path to Morpha, and we found a hammer there.
And I mean, in this particular seed, ZL is not required to get to Morpha. All right, Narcotic going to deal with
Meg.
what? No, that's Rock Chalk dealing with Meg.
All right.
Narcotic was dealing with the Anubis dudes.
Anubis.
All of the runners went back to left maze, but they definitely went there without the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Because the left maze was the hammer. It's hilarious. Yeah, so you needed strength 2 to get that hammer. It's great.
It looks like Narcotic's going to be going deep into fire now. Which means he'll be picking up his rang.
Cool.
Might be the
That's
first
what
person to
Ferrari's
actually...
win this for.
Might actually be the first person to head into Jabu.
Ooh.
Unless Rock Chalk makes his way there. Still hard to say who's exactly the furthest ahead, though. If I had to wager, it might be between Narcotic and Rock Chalk.
I think Narcotic is probably ahead, but again, I'm not in charge of this.
Just by a little bit, and it's really that magic that's a huge deal. But besides that, that Lake of all places on Lab Dive, it's looking a little bit more likely that the runners might go there. They, of course, all have one scale, so who knows where the second scale is? Could be like something like Deep Fire, which would definitely hurt Narcotic in his route. Definitely not what he's looking for here, but he will find a Boomerang and go Jabu, and then we'll see if Longshot's in there, and if it is, he'll be in glow mode. So really quite a lot still left to be played yet in this seed. Still got Ice as a location, Deep Shadow hovers on 40. Like, there's still a lot here.
Yep.
Oh, you said hovers on 40. Okay. For some reason, I thought you said hovers on Morty, and it was like, is there something in this game nicknamed Morty, and I didn't know it?
Now it's making me think of Rick and Morty. Morty!
Oh, jeez, man, I gotta get the hover boots. Anyway, I'm done.
Well, Rock Chalk's heading straight into Spirit. Pup Time's back! Yes, Morty's one of the other dogs. Maybe there's a dog version of Rick and Morty.
I mean, Rick is short for Richard, so...
Yes. Maybe that's why Richard just keeps escaping his owner. Because she really isn't his owner. Richard and Mortimer.
Sure, I'll take it. Nobody's actually managed to get all 3 strength upgrades.
Sadly not.
Where was the one that was in Logic? Was it some grotto somewhere?
EMT storms.
Right, DMT storms. So that's the one that Narcotic has not gotten.
Mm-hmm.
Rock Chalk is also about to pick up the letter here.
Yep. But will he keep going?
We'll see. So yeah, basically everybody here is going to go for something. Or some number of chests here. In the spirit. It looks like Jimbo's finally going to get the hammer.
Yep.
While Narcotic picks up the boomerang and is... Looked like he was piecing out for a second. Gonna
And
set
Mr.
Roars first.
And Carp picking up his Din's fire.
Nice. Yeah, nobody has ZL right now, which is hilarious. Though I think Narcotic is about to be on the way to get it. Looks like we might have had a bit of an issue on Jimbo.
R.I.P. Jimbo.
Probably feels like a VC crash.
Yeah. I could see the inputs on his stream still going, as well as the timer.
Maybe it's just a capture card issue.
Possibly.
That boulder is just really heavy. Just Jimbo's having a tough time with it.
Happy 2 hours. Not happy for Jimbo for now, because it's all on the black screen.
Yup.
And there's a lot of other forfeits here, too. Jeez. I'm guessing that 40 with hovers.
Wow, that bot must be like really integrated with the Discord. Because I think it didn't count Emo as one of the commentators because Emo was muted. It's just somebody was posting the commentators in chat and only the 2 of us popped up.
Yep.
Alright, so we have had some Weep, and Narcotic and Rock Chalk will now be venturing forth into Jabu. There are, of course, 4
That's a
items
nice looking
in
hammer.
Jabu.
I still have to admit, that's a very nice looking hammer. Alright, Jimbo's just working on it. Hopefully it's not like a huge crash or anything. Oh, he's back on screen.
All right.
And he's in Fire Temple.
Now for the time-honored tradition, Rock Chalk just did, and Narcotic's about to do it. Throw the child at the switch.
Yep.
Which is significantly better than throw the switch at the child. You're going to ruin a $300 piece of hardware.
Yep. Well, if it's like one of those 5-port shitty switches, then yeah, you could just throw it, especially if it's like nearly busted. But if it's a Nintendo Switch, then that's a whole other story.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, you shouldn't be throwing things at kids unless it's like candy.
Or like a ball if they asked you to. Or you're just playing catch or something. Anyway, time for some good old-fashioned tentacle bashing. And that's a big chest in the red tentacle.
Come on, long shot. Come on, let's go.
Long shot. Let's see, it's a neighbors off. Always zoot her safely. Snowballs. As long as there's no rocks in it, or if you don't use any of the yellow snow, because, you know, it's gross. Yeah, we found Greg. There's Near's Love. We know where Stone of Agony is. And the Winter Heart piece, I think. Oh wait, it was the ice arrows, yeah.
Alright, now time to go for the boomerang chest itself.
Throwing the kid at the fish. And it is a big chest!
Oh!
Good. Another chance here.
Oh.
The other magic, though.
No, it's Goron
Goron
Tunic.
Tunic. Okay.
Nice
sure.
Goron Tunic.
Cool.
Jab baited.
Debased.
Alright, one more item in this dungeon, of course, but that is only on the boss, so we won't expect to see much more from there. Though I do kind of expect our runners to spend a little time getting some skulls on the way. Maybe. Because that, you know, that possibility of there being something in Shadow Temple is just kind of hanging over our runners here.
Yep.
Alright, it looks like Jimbo has unfortunately had to turn it in. I think he lost all of his tracker data as well as whatever it was he was doing on stream. So he has in fact officially forfeit the race. So that is unfortunate.
That's too
Indeed.
bad. Yeah, technical things happen all the time, though. So, you know, it's unfortunate. It's outside of control, but I mean, you can't really feel too bad. It wasn't like he made like a dumb decision or anything, right?
Indeed.
So it's these things happen occasionally. So,
And it's not like there's a huge amount of things like at stake for this particular race here.
yeah, just a weekly.
Looks like Rock Chalk's going to be grabbing those nuts.
Which nuts?
Those nuts.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm not going to say the other one.
Fair enough.
Oh. It's watching Rock Chalk trying to get that now.
I'm assuming the roll bonk there is intentional, part of the setup.
Yeah. It looks like Narcotics doing the safe play here.
Yeah, it's still how I do it. I got no shame.
It's all good.
All right,
That's
very nice
fast.
first 2 phases there on
I'd say
Baronade.
first 3.
Yeah. And down goes Baronade. Just some Deku Seeds. Baronade as we move on. Go pick up that Jabu Medallion, that Water Medallion, and guess what we're going to get?
Zelda's Lullaby.
Yeah! the classic 2-hour and 12-minute Zelda's Lullaby.
Well, I'm thinking maybe just head back to the bottom of the well because of that big chest back there.
That could be it. That's a pretty solid play. You do have to go adult first just to get the song.
Yeah. Either that or Ice Cavern because, everyone wants to see that.
I mean, people have been clamoring for Rush Ice since minute 2. So,
Me especially. But seeing that big chest in bottom of the well has made me think might be something there. That big chest in bottom of the well. Which one? Because there could be more than one,
I mean, they're obviously referring to the one we've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Dancing Dad, that's a good one.
Well, I mean, we still haven't seen yeah, we still haven't seen that chest on Dead Hand and Well.
There's the chest near Dead Hand, the chest on Dead Hand.
Our boy Steve.
Though the chest, Steve. The chest just outside Dead Hand, we at least saw it.
Mm-hmm. It was small.
Yeah. There's our ZL for Narcotic as well.
Mm-hmm.
And Rock Chalk's going to run in here and pick up what I'm assuming is Epona's song at this point, but could
also
Bolero.
be Bolero. It's Epona's song, you're right. Which means Bolero's in ice.
Yeah, feels like there's not a real good reason for our runners to finish ice if they don't need to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you encounter an item in there that's useful, you probably bail. Though I mean, really, the only item you care about at this point is the long shot. That's it.
Yep.
Well, and magic if you're not narcotic.
Let's see where he's going now. Might be at bottom of the well play. It is.
Yeah, going for that big chest. They did see that earlier.
It looks like Rock Chalk's also going for the big chest. Though Narcotic is actually closer.
I was like, wait, Narcotic just ran into Spirit. Oh, right, he did the thing with the Ferrari's wind.
It's actually a very nice strat.
Really nice use of forward move. It's not easy to set up all the time.
Indeed. Let's see what it is. Light arrows.
Hey. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Not going to complain about light arrows.
Maybe a little bit.
Definitely good.
Yes, now we'll be heading over to everybody's favorite fall sitcom coming up, Dead-Handed Steve.
Yes. Dead-Handed
I think it was
Steve's
just
roommate.
I think it was just recently greenlit by Fox or something.
Oh, there's the last key. That's a really nice looking boomerang.
It's certainly some kind of boomerang. That is an interesting color scheme. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, it's a nice thing that you can do on one of the dev branches online. Experimental colors. Can't set them at the moment, but bow, boomerang, anything that can color really. Mirror shield, strength, they're all pretty cool colors now.
And Dead Hand
Just
looking tiny.
Oh, is that? Oh, dang. It looks when the camera pans in like that.
Yeah. It was just the camera angle for Rock Chalk there.
Yeah, AD is indeed CL locked. And Water Temple boss key is not ZL locked, as well as the bomb bag that they first acquired. But it looks like they're going straight to Dancing Darunia.
That seems like a pretty good call. Now, you know it would be just the worst? To have the Morphin, to have it in just long shot, just somewhere in actual Water Temple.
Yeah. This seed has definitely delivered on the whole idea of Water Temple in Season 5 always holding out for us.
Yeah, so Narcotic and Rock Chalk both got the light arrows in the bottom of the well in that big chest that we didn't see earlier.
Yep. We'll have to say, first logical bomb bag in Water Temple is certainly a mood.
It is that, as the kids say.
Nope. Daddy Darunia has disappointed us.
Potter is also dead.
I was like, how have both of these runners not seen this hint? No, Narcotic has definitely seen that hint, and he put it away.
Maybe he just wanted to hear the amazing sounds of the pot spinning. But he's checking Hot Rodder now. No. Yep.
Sync there for Prelude on both Rock Chalk and Narcotic side, while Mr. Carp heads on into Jabu.
They're heading to Hyrule Castle.
Mr. Carp's gonna get massively debated inside Jabu into thinking, hey, stuff. Nope.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it could still just be nice, right?
Yeah. Could still be nice. It could be just about anywhere now. That's a very terrifying prospect.
2 hours later.
Wait, doesn't Narcotic actually have the water medallion now? It's not marked on his tracker. Should be pretty soon. No long shot here. Oof.
Alright, just run around in circles. A lot of our runners seeming to go for the same plays here. Would not be surprised if Narcotic and Rock Chalk just kind of follow each other accidentally. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll probably just go with Ice.
Yeah, Ice does seem like a pretty solid play at this point.
It helps you get up towards that hovers on 40, and then you just go Shadow right after.
I mean, let's be fair. Ice wouldn't be ice if it wasn't solid. It would be water.
So it looks like Rock Chalk is heading straight to Spirit Temple.
That's interesting.
Actually, both of them are.
That is interesting. I'm not sure. Okay, so Rock Chalk went for... Oh, I see. Narcotic went to go back into Deep Fire. Just finding a quick way to get to the entrance of a dungeon.
Looks like Rock Chalk is going to GTG now.
Yeah, it's in Logic now for him. He has that bonus, so...
Mm-hmm.
There is that. Maybe we could get that...
Could just be on, like, HPA 1000. Yeah. We have 1500 into dead. I still think it's going to be an Ice, but...
Yeah, Ice is likely to have something. It's Ice or Shadow.
If it is, I mean, we'll know pretty quickly if there's any other finishers.
Well, it looks like Narcotic is heading into Ice Cavern. No, he's not. I'm wrong. He's heading
just,
to the ferry.
Yep, keep checking these fountains, or I'll see how locked.
This is the sort of thing I find impressive about Narcotic. Just remembering where he set this warp. Like, the entire reason he went over to Spirit was just to use Fora's Wind, get into fire, reset the warp, and then save quit so you could leave. These are the sorts of things that I would forget in the middle of a run.
It's fair, given that sometimes you just start off with both, and sometimes you start off with neither. Getting that magic out of Logic was actually one of his best plays, because now he's just a long shot from go mode.
Alright, Rock Chalk dealing with the Gerudo Guard with the traditional butt stabbing technique.
At least we'll get to see 4 new checks in GTG. Oh, and HP at 1,000.
Alright, time to shoot some bows. Looks like Narcotic will also be going out to Gerudo Fortress.
It looks like he's headed in that direction.
Yep. He won't be able to check what's on HBA 1,000 immediately.
Since Rock Chalk knows that 1500 is dead, he can just stop at 1040 and not worry about it.
Another bottle!
Well, there we go. Bottles are now... We have officially found bottle percent.
Yep. It looks like a Rock Chalk's gonna be checking the Valley Rocks then.
Good one not to forget about.
Yep. That is a small chest. These Dinolfos are giving Rock Chalk a bit of a hard time, as they usually do, with anyone really. He's got them dispatched now. No. Blastic, when you get arrested without the the hook shot, you just get kicked out into the valley instead. It's to prevent a soft lock like that. Right. It could be, yeah, just about anywhere. There's that boss drop in Ganon's castle. And any of the foolish locations hinted, like Domain and Fountain. And not DC either.
Alright. So, I think Narcotic might have spotted that one large chest in the maze there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, so we are just about to get the information that we haven't seen yet here. Rock Chalk.
Someone's going to come back here. I mean, it's been a while since it could even be in Logic, so it's not too surprising to see that.
Mm-hmm.
There's a key here. To be expected, of course.
Rock Chalk's gonna go ahead and pick that up.
Small chest, so nothing. Small chest. Oh,
Whoa.
a big chest! Let's see what it is. Ooh,
BGS!
that's still pretty good, even if it's not progressive.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to it, but I wouldn't be super happy about it.
Yeah.
I think they're going to have to get these hovers on 4D.
Definitely.
Song of Time was the one they started with, so yes, they do have that.
And I believe Narcotic still needs to head to Death Mountain Trail to get that Strength 3, potentially.
So yeah, 2.5 hours in, no finishes just yet, and literally no surprises on that one. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. 40 skulls for hover boots. Shadow clearly has a long shot, I think. And probably the, no, not this the gold scale.
I was gonna say, what if it has the scale and the long shot is on, like, in Castle Fairy?
So no one's really gone to Ice Cavern yet.
I mean, if it was in ice, you would think somebody would have rushed ice by now.
Yeah. But we just have all these items all over the place. Though, Ice Cavern could probably just have our gold scale. For logical, magic.
Hmm. Yeah, we certainly haven't found the other magic.
Indeed.
Alright, looks like Rock Chalk is setting up for some toilet action.
Yep. As well as narcotic. Harp's going to be getting his lights soon.
So yeah, double toilet over here. Rock Chalk just did an immediate reset. It's like, I'm having none of that. Mr. Carp gonna pick up the light arrows. Oh, big pose is apparently a thing. I didn't think about that.
True. Well, looks like Rock Chalk is making the ice play now.
We are go for ice. We are go for accidentally jumping off the ledge, apparently.
It looks like Narcotics also following suit. Strengths. One was in DMT Storm's Grotto. One was in Forest Temple, Checkered Board Room, and one was in Shadow Temple, Hoverboots chest. Or Dead Hand room.
And as stated before, that was behind an out-of-logic magic.
Yep. The strength in Shadow Temple is not in logic yet.
Yeah, we need a second scale for that one, as we have.
That is potentially nice to have right
lab
now.
dive. And we did get a Fountain of Foolish hint, so nobody's checking the items in Zora's Fountain. Segway Speed Racer, I agree. I think Jimbo is the winner here.
Indeed. Neither Carp nor Rock Chalk have their magic yet. But it is double scale locked. At least the only magic that we know of. Rock Chalk at 27 skulls.
Alright, so Rock Chalk will be heading to the first chest here in Ice Cavern. We'll take a look at it from a distance. Can't quite tell from here, but either way, you're going up this thing.
That's a small chest.
Small from here. And we're going to get two fires. You're fired. Alrighty. Now, next room, you'll be able to tell if you want the items in here just by looking as well.
That doesn't look like a long shot.
It does not.
And neither does this.
So here's the question. Do you open... If you kill the Wolfos at the end of this, and the chest is small, do you open it just to get Bolero?
That is a good question. They don't really need to go back to Death Mountain Crater ever.
Yeah, that's the issue I see. Like, normally I would, but if there's actually no reason to go back there, eh. To 29 skulls now. Still need another 11. Dear.
Yep. Nope, that's a small chest. Oh.
Choke is going to go ahead and get Bolero.
Yep.
So Mr. Carp will, of course, be heading to GTG like our other runners.
Indeed.
Yeah, I guess Rock Chalk had not done that fountain, so there was a reason to get Bolero for Rock Chalk. Alright, so we're going heavy on the fountains here for Rock Chalk, while Narcotic is going back into Fire Temple.
They're definitely gonna have to get 40 skulls at this rate. Given that Fire Temple was locked behind upper boots, or at least... Were there 3 keeps down there or something?
No, we definitely needed hovers.
Ah, yes.
Rock Chalk going for the ZL chest down here in Spirit. Or one of the, I guess, 3 ZL chests in Spirit.
4. Because the boss key one is also locked behind that.
I was counting that one.
Oh,
Oh,
because
right.
there's 2 chests in the
one
center.
on the hand doesn't appear either. Right.
The hand and the
hand
top.
and the one on the top. Yeah, there's 2 of those. 3 places you play ZL. There you go.
Yep. There's a big chest.
Oh. What is it? What is it?
Magic!
Okay.
So that's probably the first logical magic then.
Yeah, it probably is.
Well, it looks like Rock Chalk and Narcotic are now on even footing. Aside from fire arrows.
And that puts strength 3 in logic.
Yep.
So shout out to Long Shot on Yeet Rock.
Yep. It's outside Ganon's castle. Yeah. That one is now in logic.
Ah. Apparently, Rock Chalk has not gotten Dins yet.
True.
That's kind of a huge pain.
Narcotics also pigeonholed DMT storms.
Mm-hmm. Was that a key in the boss key room? I couldn't tell.
That's a bean planting play for this. For Mirror Shield, it seems.
Yeah, quite possibly. Oh yeah, boss key chest is past the last locked door. What am I talking about?
Well, I mean, if you're questioning that, you should probably question why there are bridges in a volcano as well. 2 different bridges, and when you're a child, there's also a crate there. And there's a business scrub there too. There's that mirror shield.
I'm not sure if that business scrub knows how business works.
He's trying to sell to the Gorons, probably. And he probably packed up when they were all taken from Volvagia. Just like how in Lon Lon Ranch, all 3 scrubs decided to close shop because of Ingo.
Fair enough. Though to be fair, Ingo would have that effect on pretty much anyone.
Yep. He's basically the, if Luigi was more unlikable. Well, if he was unlikable.
Are you saying he's Waluigi? Oh, wait. I'm gonna start a fight.
Well, he's got the mustache like Waluigi. Doesn't have the hat or the meme material, though.
Narcotic gonna pick up the second magic.
What it is? Oh, right, it was the lens.
Have we seen Treasure Chest Game?
No.
Hmm.
Was it the big key there? Like on one of the magic lock checks?
It was. But it's possible. I think there were enough keys so that Child could get there.
Yep.
Which means that you can do it with 6.
Out of logic. Though you could technically just go around and collect all the rupees. But who has time for that? Jimbo had a his emulator crashed. His capture card
hardware
crashed.
malfunction. Very unfortunate hardware malfunction.
Yeah, this seed's definitely pretty sour. Still no finishers, indeed. It's a 40 skull seed for hover boots. And it seems that Longshot is most likely locked behind that anything in shadow. Rock Chalk's gonna be getting his magic, of course.
And off he goes to Shadow Temple.
You can't do that yet.
Or, okay, well he went to the Shadow Temple area at least.
Mirror is on the volcano in Death Mountain Crater. Rock Chalk pigeonholing Remote Grotto and Narcotic pigeonholing DMT Storms. Well, it's either heading towards those checks along the way, or
I think Rock Chalk's about to do Big Pose. He might do the rest of Hyrule Field while he's at it. Who knows?
yeah. Because if there happens to be nothing on all these remaining checks, then it really just comes down to just getting those hover boots ASAP. They still have plenty of skulls they need to collect. Mr. Carp's at 37 skulls. At least according to his tracker. The only one I know of right now is Mr. Carp's, because his tracker is keeping the count. Everyone else, I can't really tell. More choose on Big Pose. And there's no skulls in GTG, so it's going to be a bit of a time sink.
Okay, Rock Chalk going for deeper water here.
Yeah. There's just 3 items remaining in here that there could possibly be an item in. Yeah, we knew about that bottle on HBA 1000 quite a while ago.
Yeah, our other 2 runners took care of that a little earlier. Just took Mr. Carp a little bit longer to get the hammer situation sorted out.
It looks like Narcotics also heading there. That's another small... That's a small key.
And down goes the water.
That takes, that's 39 skulls for Mr. Carp. He's 1 skull away from, Yep, just 1 skull now. Yeah, he still needs magic.
As is tradition, more keys.
Yep. Well, I mean, half of Water Temple is basically just keys with 4 items in the big key. And we already found an item.
And really, there's only keys in that one place, though. I'm messing with you. Yep, happy 3 hours, everybody, and still no finishes. I mean,
More forfeits
I've
than
been
finishes.
told every seed is sub 3, but I guess you just have to get lucky. And I don't know how you're pulling it off with this seed.
Yeah. That looks like a small key on Central Pillar. And Carp now has his hover boots.
Alright. Only problem for Carp is lack of magic.
Yep. What remote Caribbean island? Let's go with... How about the island with Pig Beach on it? I think it's around the Bahamas. Because who doesn't want to go swimming with pigs?
Belize is not an island. This is a small portion of the Yucatan Peninsula. There's the keys. Keys. I mean, this scene is infuriating for me to watch. I don't even know how infuriating it would be to play.
It'd be, like, really, really bad. Just given how, there seems to be nothing here.
Just for chat reference, somebody asked, 8 forfeits so far.
Ooh! Rock Chalk just fell.
Oof. Yeah, I do Zooter sometimes. I'm bad, and I'm much more comfortable talking about it than I am playing it.
He got it this time. Awesome. It just feels bad not to have hovers or long shot here. Basically doing it vanilla.
Speaking of vanilla, we're about to come up on the vanilla longshot chest for Rock Chalk. So who knows what we're going to find, but it would be kind of hilarious if it turned out to be the actual longshot.
Indeed. That doesn't look like a long shot to me.
Same.
Yeah, it's just 2 checks left, River and Dragon. Yeah, Dragon was a key.
We saw a dragon from Narcotic.
$33 skulls on Rock Chalk.
And Rip River.
Indeed. Well, it's time to, it's time to hunt those skulls down for Shadow Temple then. And get Din's Fire.
Rock Chalk, where you going? I guess he hasn't done like the middle.
Yeah, it's for peeking this one. No, just Ruby. He hasn't had Matt Sapphire marked on his tracker.
But I mean, he did beat Spirit, didn't he?
He beat Spirit, but that's Ruby. But he didn't finish Forest.
Okay. I mean, honestly, the stones are all completely interchangeable.
Wait, is that 23 skulls on Narcotic side?
Oh, does it suck to be him?
This looks like a Lens.
There we go. We finally have a finisher at 3:07:38. Cola first place.
GG's.
Oh, dear Lord. VXR, one of the spirit keys needed ZL. All right, we got some treasure boxing.
I'm still in. Looks like VXR is the only one who's out. And I'm out.
I was like, hey, big chest. Oh, wait.
Three left so far. Four lefts. Could this be the left dream? It is!
Oh! 5 for 5 on the left. The 1 in 32.
TNT and soya sauce got it fully. Holy crap. It seems like there was nothing on there. Or nothing of value. Yep, Stone Shadow.
Rock Chalk really needs to get to the remote grotto in Hyrule Field for that Din's Fire, though.
Yep.
It's like Rock Chalk is heading for the river somehow. Oh, there's a skull here. Right.
Oh, it looks like Narcotics finishing off Forest now.
Alright. I'll allow it. Yeah, 40 skulls without suns. That is kind of garbage. Bless you. Alright, so Rock Chalk now is getting the skull off of there. Rock Chalk, you gonna plant the bean or not? Oh, wait. Did he already do it? No.
Now he
Okay,
planted
there
it. He was about to teleport. He was about to warp before doing that. Well, it looks like Carp's gonna be getting his magic soon. And this will most likely tempt him to go into Stone Shadow, and he's the only one who can do it right now, like full clear. Well, Narcotic is already the first into Stone Shadow, but he could only do the first two checks, which was where he found Strength 3. Well, his strength too.
All right, yeah. Mr. Carp is just bailing.
Yep. It looks like Carp, despite being the furthest behind of everyone here, has paid off massively for being a bit more thorough than everyone else.
If this goes like we think it will, Mr. Carp might end up being the first one to finish here on Restream, which is pretty sick.
Yep. Look at all these forfeits. Jeez.
We're now up to 9 total forfeits.
Yep. This seed is not for the faint of heart. Or in this case, faint of skull collecting. It's even worse when you're forced into it as late as possible. But it looks like Rock Chalk's only like 3 skulls away from getting hover boots. So but he's still missing Did's fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rock Chalk's like, okay, well, I can get hover boots, but what is that going to do for me? Yeah, there were a couple of technical failures in there, but still, there's like 7 more forfeits than that.
Yep.
Alright, so Mr. Carp going to pick up those gold gauntlets right now.
Yep. The first person on Restream to actually get Strength 3. And it looks like he'll be continuing.
Yeah, I think at this point well, maybe not. I mean, it's not very slow to just go out, check the Yeet Rock, and come back, right?
Indeed. It's pretty quick. Then it's even quicker to get back in. Because, he doesn't have to go to the back anymore.
Alright, and just behind Cola, we have iCola.
Yep.
In second place.
I believe that is about 8 minutes.
Yeah, so maybe just behind was not quite the proper term. But yeah.
Well, on this sheet, I would say that's definitely not far behind.
Yep. Yeet that rock.
Rock! Yeet!
Yeet!
Nope, just a heart piece.
There goes my bet. And yes, as we suspected, Mr. Carp just gonna go ahead and head right back to the graveyard.
Indeed.
Alright, time to dip Shadow.
Oh, Narcotic should have Sapphire marked on his tracker now, because he has it marked on his personal tracker.
Yeah, just finished off with the
PG.
Forest. Pony apparently having bridge anxiety.
Well, it's clear that she doesn't want to go much higher. I mean, her worst enemy are gentle inclines.
True.
And yet she can handle a tactical nuclear warhead launched right towards her. Yep, Irons to Water Temple for the bomb bag, and then DC to get first song. So Fire Temple had the Rang, and Spirit Temple had the Ruto's Letter. So you needed 2 strengths. So you need to go into the Forest Temple.
Yup.
ZL locked magic, that's for sure. Or at least the first logical magic. With ZL being on Burning Cack. And now we have Shadow Temple. This is quite an interesting string of path. Though the Iron Boots one was probably the funnest.
Oh!
Titties!
We have the double defense, but again, definitely not what we were going for.
Yep.
Mr. Carp with a very nice roll there onto the very small connecting path in Shadow there.
Yeah.
3 more chests to check in here.
That path is always a little finicky. Oh, just barely got crushed. Good call. What a close call for Mr. Carp.
Alright, we got a boss key, like you do.
Yep. We already have 3 small keys. And the Shadow Pot has been hinted dead.
That it has.
Oh no! And Carp fell.
Rip.
Yeah, it happens to me as well. Oh no! I can relate to this. This is just painful to watch.
I mean, honestly, I have no idea how to do the timing on this. I usually just wait with the hook shot to get my confirmation.
I usually try to head as far to the left as I can.
That makes sense. Alright, Mr. Carp is now past the platform.
The platform of hell.
I have to sit here. Every time the hint is,
It's not
every time my
here.
room is dead, I have to tell myself, oh right, the chest is from killing the enemies, not from getting the rupees.
Indeed. Gonna use the choose to kill that Skulltula.
I mean, so it's either got to be in Shadow or somewhere behind Shadow. Which at this point would mean, like, the Sun Song grave.
Yep.
Yeah, this would go down as an all-timer if it's in the Sunsong Grave.
Yep. We're seeing Rock Chalk do it. He's going to be getting his dins fairly soon. There's still 3 more chests in the back here. It just feels so bad to put off skulls for the longest time when you don't get the hint. And then when you do get it and you need it. 25. Narcotic's gonna be pretty busy on a skull hunt.
Yep, you think so. So, Mr. Carp attempting to start the boat with Din's fire, which works about as well as you would think it would.
Burn the boat! Well, looks like Rock Chalk's now the one hailing Mr. Carp. Oh, it's Narcotic losing his shield. Not using his nuts.
Yeah, someone asked in chat, what happened this seed? And I was like, I know we have a command for that. It's called BS. Because that's what the seed is.
And Rock Chalk only has 2 skulls left. Kind of a relief, actually. Yeah, it is really insane that it's been nearly 3.5 hours. And Cariosa finishing with a time of 3 hours, 25 minutes, and 49 seconds. GG's. That's our top 3 rounded off.
Yeah, I don't want to imagine if this was a qualifier seed. Like, people would riot.
Yep. But there's still plenty of other people in the madness who have not forfeited. There's 1 more skull left for Rock Chalk. And we need 1 more chest before heading into Bongo Bongo for Mr. Carp. But that idea of Sunsong Grave having something is definitely looming over them.
I have never heard the floor master referred to as the manager, but sure.
This is because that's where you go to the back to get the last key.
Well, I don't want to see the manager.
Well, you're...
It's good because you can't.
Because as Link, you'd be the Karen. Looking for what you need in the back. Yeah, it's basically Bongo or AD. The literal last location so far.
Did we ever see chickens?
That's a good question. No, we didn't.
Chickens are dead to the hints? Okay, sure.
Chickens is always early in the seed. Very true. And Bongo Bongo is down. That was a very clean one cycle. Not hard to do with BGS for sure, but it's always nice to have it clean.
Significantly harder to do with the Master Sword.
Yeah, definitely.
You just get like the guitar solo to Freebird in your head and you just go.
Or I think it's the I Need a Hero song, the one that was playing during Shrek 2's climax.
Holding Out for a Hero by Bonnie Tyler? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it seems it's an AD.
Oh dear Lord, this seed, what is wrong with you?
God, this is awful. It's not just AD, but 40 skulls.
Well, we did have our 4th place finisher there, Kawari. 328.44.
Congrats! GG's.
Mr. Carp, no! Oh wait, he's still gotta do this anyway. Yeah, man. Alright, Rock Chalk is finally into Shadow Temple. So we get to see him bash his head against a wall for a while.
Yep. Narcotics just on a skull hunt, while Rock Chalk is going through Stone Shadow. And Mr. Carp is now just in spirit. 32 skulls so far. Yeah, the lack of skull collecting on Narcotics' part is really coming back to bite him.
I mean, I don't blame anybody for betting against it, especially if if Shadow is stone and you know how to take care of the jump in fire, you can sit there and like really hope against it. But yeah, it just doesn't work out sometimes.
Indeed. Congrats, Kawari. First top 5 in a weekly. But this seed was just so... This is basically the definition of do every single check. Except the foolish ones.
Alright, so Mr. Carp going to be finishing off Spirit here.
And Alexis finishing in 5th place with a time of 3:33:05.
GG. As in, good God, this seed. What? Yeah, if this were a qualifier, it would be the top 5.
Yeah, Kawari. I think the biggest one would be Sunsong Grave. So all dungeons. We'll only know of that soon when we see Mr. Carp finishing.
Like, I mean, I think we've seen most, if not everything else. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thanks to Tofile for the resubscription there to ZSR. Yeah, if it actually ends up being that Sunsong Grave, which at this point we have to assume it is, unless we're getting something massively, this goes in the all-time archive of unholy seeds.
Yep.
Alright, so Mr. Carp finds the boss key for Spirit here. Again, Mr. Carp still has no actual idea where the long shot is, so we'll likely be continuing checking things.
Probably. Well, he's already committed to it, so... Oh, and another finisher.
No problems.
With a time of 3:36:10. GG's. Might need to update that bullshit command when we find the long shot.
Yeah, more. I mean, it says it looks like it's on the Sun Grave, but eventually we'll have to actually nail it down. I'm just, looking forward to that moment. This is going to be what we call a moment, for sure. I was like, now what in the heck is Narcotic doing back in Ice Cavern? Oh, right. Skulls.
Yep.
Oh, is he gonna get, like, the really obscure skull? Because he's on 38 now. There's one more in this area.
Yep.
And then he could go get the one that's under, like, the lift rock outside.
Yep. Worst skull in the game.
Oh, that'd be so great.
So the faster one to get would probably be in CAC.
Yeah.
That doesn't look like a worst skull in the gameplay.
Yeah.
This is probably the one in CAC. Nope. That's a Fire Temple one. Yep, we're seeing everything. Unless he did get that one. Oh, he's doing it.
My
Narcotics gonna be getting strength 3. No reaction.
Yep. We may see a Yeet Rock here in a bit.
Yep,
Did he get the skull out by Yeet Rock?
I believe so.
I guess he's just going into DC for a skull. Plenty of skulls in DC.
Yep.
Especially if you skipped a bunch of it because it was foolish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Narcotic definitely reacted to the chest, less to the contents of it.
That's 40. And that's the ruby for Mr. Carp. You can see if Carp goes back child now. Yep.
He's definitely playing the song.
No. He's not going back child.
I think he might be Yeet Rocking. Or did he already do that?
Oh, yeah. It's like,
Yeah.
he was the first person to do it on Restream.
What are you doing, man?
You can only get that as child. Yeah, it looks like this is a big play.
Since the 6th place finish, we have had 3 more forfeits. So there's that.
Mm-hmm.
Might be running up on the record for highest percentage of forfeits.
Indeed.
I don't know what that record is, but it's kind of a dubious record to have. Rock Chalk finishing off Shadow.
Manga. Well, Narcotics stepping into Shadow. Well, for the second time.
We have seen every item in Water Temple. Yes. Search your feelings, Mr. Carp. You know it to be true.
It's all dungeons.
Alright, Rock Chalk is... Ah, I see what we're doing. We're gonna take an L.
Nope, that's not checking.
Carp?
That's not getting Sun Song.
Carp, stop it. Rip. Yeah, I guess Carp's probably doing Ice Cavern.
Probably. No. Yeah, probably. It's not even rushing ice at this point.
Yeah, this is the opposite of rushing ice.
And now Rock Chalk's just gotten ahead.
Mm-hmm. Rock Chalk Golden back adult. You gotta do it at some point, so you might as well do it now. Interestingly enough, Rock Chalk looking like he's setting up the Ganon fight special there, despite not having all the medallions. But it does make sense, given the fact that the long shot's about to be in his possession.
Yep. There it is, a big chest. Moment of truth, it is the long shot.
Good lord, this game, what have you done?
Hard AD.
And Rock Chalk immediately heading for water. Saw ice out of the corner of my eye. It's all I can do whenever people go to ice to not call it Ice Palace. I keep confusing my Link to the Past and my Ocarina of Time.
Earl Weird finishing 7th place with a time of 3:47.27.
And that, of course, followed by another forfeit.
Yep.
Now, fully 1/3 of the racers in this have forfeit, which is kind of ridiculous.
Indeed. What a crazy seed. And even less of them have finished.
Rock Chalk with the excellent quick kill there on Morpha, pulling pulling the amoeba right out of the water. And
Yep.
well done. So yeah, I would say a sub 4 on this seed is an eminently respectable time. My good lord.
Especially with Cola's time, where it was like just barely 7 minutes after 3 hours. We might be getting a sub 4 from Rock Chalk as well.
Yep, it's very possible. That is why Rock Chalk went ahead and set up the Ganon fight special on the buttons.
Yep. Definitely in need of a drink. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, Rock Chalk coming up to activate the sweet, sweet Rainbow Bridge. Over to Ganon's castle. And it is now time for shenanigans. Tower room number 1, home of the Nulfos, the Zolfos, I can't remember which one they are. They're jerks is what they are, and they're dead is what they are. Stalfos in the next room.
Well, just finish the skeletons now. Just need to finish off the married couple, Salt and Pepper.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Sorry. And there's Incoherent finishing in 8th place with a 351.40.
Nice. GG's, Inco. And that's the married couple down, too.
See, I thought there you said buried couple, which is accurate right now.
Well, they're buried now.
Exactly.
Ganon married them, Link buried them. You'll never find the light arrows in bottom of the well.
Oh, really? Hang on a second. But yeah, everybody found them.
Of course.
In fact, once people got ZL, that was basically the first place people went overall. Because it was there and it was big. Alright, Rock Chalk commencing with the beatdown on Dorf. Down he goes.
Defeating an old man at tennis. And now, getting close to having some delicious bacon.
I like that progression. Drink here. Yeah, well / dance dad, GGG. And then, why is nobody finished? Screw it, going ice. It's AD, isn't it? That's like the 5 stages of grief.
There's 5 stages of Zooter grief. For a seed like this, you'll definitely get grief. And there's another forfeit as well.
The question is, will we get to 50% forfeits? That's a thing.
That would be about 12 more then. No, actually, that'd be 5 more forfeits. At least 5 or 6.
Yeah, 6 would be over 50%.
The first to finish on Restream, making some bacon, Rock Chalk. She's got the grill ready. Next up, we've got to clock in that time.
Bacon.
Bacon has been made. Rock Chalk finishing in 9th place with a time of 3:55:30. GG.
Oh. Yeah, and as we said before, getting the sub 4 in this seed is good enough. Mr. Carp's about to get kind of angry. Oh, never mind. I thought it was daytime.
And Rock Chalk won't be joining in for an interview.
Yeah, no surprises there. I would not want to talk about this after doing it. Like, I do not want to bring up, the horrible things that this seed did to me in a public forum.
Mr. Carp will be getting his long shot now. Similarly with Narcotic.
Apparently we have the patron saint of AD Sun Song seeds in chat here. Or maybe patron demon or something. I don't know if that's a thing. The good news for Mr. Carp is he can just kind of run through here, go straight to Morpha, and get the heck out.
Indeed.
And Narcotic will also be picking up that Sunsong Grave.
Yep.
Though Narcotic actually did have to change the time of day so the little kid wouldn't yell at him. It's great. The little kid yells at you saying, Dompe, I'm going to tell Dompe he's going to get mad. And when Dompe's out here, he didn't give a crap.
Of course. remember, the kid also was fascinated by a mask where you use, like, casket wood to make a mask out of it. And it looks like a re-dead.
It actually kind of looks like the mask from the movie The Mask.
It sorta does.
It doesn't look like the person who wears it puts it on. It's got that wooden, dead eyes sort of thing. And Narcotic also going to go fight Morpha soon. So yeah, this will wrap up rather shortly for all of our runners, which is good. Because I'm sure all of them would rather not be here anymore.
Yep. Jimbo will be entering the castle by around 4 hours. It's one of those classic AD for stunt song to find your last item of progression. Well, at least there's like 9 people who've already finished.
Yeah, that is a air quotes happy 4 hours to everybody, as we still have, several runners still in this. We have currently had more forfeits than finishes. All right, Mr. Carp into the tower, while Narcotic on the Morpha fight.
There goes the dinosaurs. And we'll be facing up against the spooky, scary skeletons.
Fair enough. And Alexander HD, sorry, hasn't shown up in chat yet. It will here in a second.
Yep. My bro.
Aha. I have a friend who was legitimately traumatized by the moblins in Sacred Forest Meadow the first time they played this.
Yeah, they do look kind of scary.
I mean, it was just a jump scare got him real good.
Yeah. And Alex finishing with a time of 4 hours, 1 minute, and 53 seconds in 10th place. GG. That was an insane seed.
Yep, top 10. There you go.
Jimbo's just making his way up to play tennis with an old man.
Yeah, Mr. Carp is doing that there.
There's still a chance for top third here for Jimbo and Narcotic. No, I mean Mr. Carp and Narcotic, because Jimbo's, well, had to quit, sadly, but he's still the real winner of this seed, having escaped it before things got ugly.
True facts.
Light arrows were at the bottom of the well, and everyone got them. Blame Felix.
Yes, because apparently Felix is responsible for all the 80 Sunsong seeds in existence, just due to a contract or something.
You signed a deal with the devil?
Alright, Mr. Carp, on to the Ganon fight proper. Narcotic still has the Stalfos to deal with, and then the Iron Knuckles, and then Ganondorf. Alright, little between the leg shuffle here. Finish off Ganon.
Between the married couple. Now burying the couple.
I feel like the true winners today were all of us who elected not to play the seed and instead talk about it and watch it.
Yep. And meme about it. Mr. Carp will be finishing up fairly soon. Just making a bit of bacon with our girl Zelda. Mr. Carp finishing in 11th place with a time of 4 hours, 5 minutes, and 59 seconds. GG.
Well done, well done.
Mr. Carp will be joining us in for an interview.
Oh boy. Alright, Narcotic, moving on to the Ganon fight now.
Yep.
And it sounds like we have been joined by Mr. Carp. Congratulations as the second person here to finish on the restream.
GG.
I should have just done Sunstone Grave instead of doing Ice Cavern. But I was like, Ice Cavern has more checks, so I should do Ice Cavern.
Yeah, I mean that is the sort of thing you would think to do. You know, you would, if the seed followed any amount of normal logic at all, you would think that would be the better play. But of course, this seed is like no.
How sad was that GTG?
I was pretty sad GTG.
And when Cola finished, I was like, okay, so it's probably behind Hovers, because otherwise Cola would have finished earlier. So then I started pushing Hovers, and I was like, okay, well, it's not in Shadow. Okay, go back to Spirit. Okay, it's not in Spirit. Okay, well, AD? I assume it's AD, but oh, there's 4 checks in Ice. It could just be an Ice. And it wasn't.
Yeah.
Aside from that, the beginning of the seed was pretty good.
Yeah, it started off pretty well. Like, the first 5 dungeons were very, very easy to get to.
I enjoyed following the logic to the bomb bag and Water Temple.
Yeah. That was fun. I mean, you were easily the first one on Restream to pick up the hover boots, so there's that.
Oh, okay. The only other thing was I didn't see the the big chest in Goron Maze properly.
Yeah, neither
So
did
that's why
we
it
at
took me a
this
while.
point. Yeah, I think it actually was your feed we were looking at to see that, and we didn't see it either. So until somebody went over there, like, wait a minute. Yeah, we have Narcotic on stream also finishing this time in 13th place overall with a time of 4 hours, 8 minutes, and 35 seconds. Yeah. I mean, these are, given this seed, those are good times. They're not just acceptable. They're actually good times for the seed.
Aside from water, I did every check in the game, I think. In 4 hours, it's pretty good.
Yeah, every check, except like the ones that were ruled out by hints and stuff, right?
Yeah. And logic.
Yeah. Sounds like Narcotics also going to pass on the interview. I do not blame them.
Let's hope that EU Weekly's better.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I would love to know how Cola thinks Rush AD for Sun Song. I just want to understand.
I don't know.
Yeah. Some magic that Cola has.
Yeah, might have to go back and watch the VOD on that one or something, see what happened.
Definitely. Yeah.
I mean, we all saw the seed. We all saw what was going on here. Is there anything in particular that you wanted to point out that we might not have seen?
Honestly, I don't think so.
All right. Anything else
we don't need a spoiler log.
Right. Anything else you want to see? You want to say about this seed?
Aside from Restream being so patient with the 4-hour seed, and the trackers being phenomenal, because I don't know if I would have stayed awake. Yeah, thanks.
No problem.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, thanks, everybody. All I have to say is thanks to everybody else for watching. Mr. Carp, if you have anything else you want to say about anything or anything you want to plug or anything you want to say hi to, feel free to. Otherwise, I'll just wrap it up, or we'll just wrap it up here.
So, most of the community might not know that the Scrubs Discord is starting up a thing called the Trials of the Gerudo.
Oh, yeah.
That will be a really interesting tournament. It's a bit different, very team-based, so keep an eye out for that one.
I need to, go in and figure out which pieces I'm going to get.
Yeah, exactly.
Same here.
That's my only shout-out. Otherwise, thanks very much for having me on stream.
Yeah, no problem. And thanks again to all of our runners for putting up with this garbage. Jimbo, Narcotic, Mr. Carp, Rock Chalk, all sorts of excellent displays of skill on stream here. Thank you to my co-commentators Lee and Emo Soda was here earlier. I think they had to bow out for a minute, but
More than a minute, really, but still.
And of course, we've got all of our illustrious trackers. There's a whole lot of them. We had Fox, we had Snacks, we had Mighty Mouse, we had TJ.
Snacks was also our restreamer.
There was one more tracker that took a break. Anyway.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right. Well, we will leave the wrap-ups to Snacks, and thanks for having us.
Yeah, of course. Sorry that the seed was hot garbage, but that's just how it is sometimes. Again, huge shoutouts to our 2 or 3 commentators, Lee, Dr. Bobtastic, and Emo Soda, who unfortunately had to exit a little early. He wasn't feeling too well. Huge shout out to our trackers, Fox, Mighty Mouse, TJ, and me. On the ZSR end, this is our last thing tonight, but tomorrow we start off the day with EU Weekly, which is bound to be another banger. So make sure to come check that out. And yeah, I think that's about it. Do we have a raid that we possibly want to go to?
There's still a couple other runners still
Yeah, I'm
doing
trying-
this.
I closed the race room on accident.
Well,
All right.
I'm gonna let you guys decide that. But thanks everyone again for having me. I've been Dr. Bubtastic. I'll see you all at a later occasion. Good night, everybody.
See you
Have a
guys.
good night, everybody.
Night.